Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin!
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Floor the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We
More
have to
stuff on the
repel them!
barricade! Polices! One next to the other! Now!
Follow me!
Godwin! Go and help the others up on the battlements! Godwin! Up there!
Now you're finished!
Shoot him!
Godwin! I'll knock it down! Now you're finished! Die, you swine!
Die, you swine! Now you're finished! Inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! We need more archers! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! On them, for fuck's sake! Die, you brother swine! Bastard! Another attack! Stop them! Fuckers! Godwin! Draw your sword!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Stop bothering me, mutt. Henry, call that dog to heel.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to...
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a...
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a... I'll have you know that but neither you nor your dog will get to taste.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to...
Well,
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few...
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose... Come on. On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. My God, I'm done. Remind me not to play with you next time. Here. Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Wonderful! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning. Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
Nah.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Henry, come here.
Seriously, though, Conrad.
Henry, what the fuck?
What was what about?
With that captain?
You're a noble.
Maybe, but I'd like...
At least no one got hurt.
You can't just let loose. That could really come back. I do. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. We'll deliver our message. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will... Don't. Well, since... How about stretching our limbs a bit?
You're in the mood for that?
Certainly. So then,
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
let's save the weight.
Oh.
Keep the... I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Over, tankard. They'll be... Time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
So, should we...
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling...
I don't...
I never knew... All right. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. Good. Brother, for Christ's sake. Keep your distance, Henry. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Nice. You have to block first. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Leave me some room. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry.
Get around that nicely, Henry.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Off to a good start.
Nice block.
Weren't expecting that, were you? That one hit the
Right
spot.
on the head.
That one hit the spot.
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should kneel? That's what I call swordplay. Some wallop. Nice block.
All square again. Well done.
Come on, Henry. That hit home.
How do you do it? I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're
Come
unstoppable.
on, Henry.
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. Since that last time in Rata.
I won back then too, as I recall.
You were unbelievably lucky. True, I wasn't in my best form that day.
Oats? What's this food?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the...
If you told us earlier, I could have shot, and you could have cooked it like they did in the...
That tavern where you drank away all your
Ha! You've...
and then you tried it on with the ink.
She was pretty.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but there is...
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious... And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other...
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Well...
No, it's all...
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever...
What? The Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith... It's complicated. No offence.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting some...
We rolled dice for it.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow.
Anyone for another?
No thanks. I must wash myself down.
My words, we can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this...
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
It worked.
All right.
Let's go.
What was that?
Go even closer, but carefully.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a... You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they should
Get to work.
back the way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. And that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in pitch black. Will all your torch does is blind you? Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in this skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find them, do the business, and get a nice reward. Nothing to it.
Get the tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. They come here. What? Dead. I reckon we'll find them here. If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found halfway
Run,
somewhere.
quick.
Here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Just can't see shit like that.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
You to ribbon. Kurva! They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey! Get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Go to hell!
You can't run from me,
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in front of the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
the scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. I better... Bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
You've lost a lot of blood.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Ah, I feel like a new man. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with you. We need freshly picked sage. Sage has a purple blossom at the back of the hut. There's a footpath. You go along there till you reach us.
Great. I'll be back in...
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't... Seeing him lying there gives me chills.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him...
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort.
Well, if you think you can manage...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't...
All right.
Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs. I will brew you up a potion.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at mine.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord. We were heading to Trotsky to... And as God is my witness, I'm thankful to you for saving it.
Well, you sound sincere.
You weren't.
Promises are made to be broken. I was sure they'd see it was a...
Oh, I didn't mean... What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that rem...
Here.
Excellent. Now, I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done, but you can do it too. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me...
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench.
That's grand. And not to worry, it'll all... I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better...
I can read as well as any man, if that...
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you...
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get...
All right.
I reckon you've done what you need now. Go and get a good sleep. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
All done.
God bless you. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely.
That's good. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. And I swore to get that...
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even... They can have real meaning, however hard they are to... What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. It might sound strange, but I feel his...
It doesn't sound strange. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power after all. A sword has two edges.
Thanks, Pablo.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only...
I expect you... Nah, but this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now...
Aye. That's the best remedy for... Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his...
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in...
I'm glad to see you, too.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking!
Of course. I did bring it all the...
And for that, I am in your... And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me. Well, I suppose I'll have to give you some...
The third time? What in...
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this...
Well...
And I
made it. And when Hans...
Human?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn...
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob... But the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said...
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
You must have been seeing double.
That just proves how...
Anyway...
Why the modesty?
Fortuna, you...
See now!
What?
It's just this kind of...
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush.
But you never gave me anything for...
For Townberg.
The foe took the cat...
Under the cloak of dark...
And we almost succeeded.
See?
My upper...
backside it was.
I admit it. You say...
Well, as far as I can tell, it really was his backside, but I reckon you paid off part of your debt.
True enough.
To be honest, we were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the and luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
My word.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it in...
Do tell.
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much. We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is...
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov.
All right. I think we should get on our...
I'll prepare a bit of food for...
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov.
Now you've got me curious.
For a start, you can leave me that spade.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of...
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. God bless you.
And you too.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans.
Yeah, I'm pretty... I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in my... If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, that'll never happen.
Is anything interesting?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the... But...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that...
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. And Ma, look, that's our...
Are you managing?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And mostly, I weave baskets. Sometimes folk come here to us. See you soon, my friend.
What about those armed men?
Damned if I know.
How come you live out...
That's just...
Can you tell me something about these?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is... And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov.
Well, I don't suppose...
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semin. So Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. Take care.
Good day to you.
God be with you. Christ, pardon me.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
And when we get back to Ratai...
You're right. They were damn...
What about Mutz? He's bound to be looking for us. And we...
Henry, I like your dog.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission.
All right.
But I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I tell you.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark. God knows.
I saw him, the bastard, and...
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get going.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
To Ratar, you just don't get it, do you? We can't go, we'd be a laughing
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug. We've got no message, no coin.
Chin up. We'll sort it out.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they've...
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pageant. Best way to honour their memory. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go...
Ardentes for...
Ardentes for...
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of...
Ah. Oh, my. Ugh.
Oof. It stinks.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing, stinking up my stuff...
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat.
Captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you.
Oh, eh? Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle?
We saw each other by...
What pond?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back.
Always ready.
Glad to hear. You pair ordered a lot more than you, so you work your dick.
What do you mean? Stretching.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to hold. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting.
Aye, it's terrible about them. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe. Is that...
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't... Where are you actually from?
Rat-eye.
Rat-eye. I ain't been further than the back, but I know this place.
I heard some talk about some...
Ah, young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different.
Will Lord Von
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And there used to be a rich family. The glories.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and Ob.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't...
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
I could get in through my uncle. He works in Sameen's stables.
Lucky sod. You'll be able to stop yourself.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the...
What are you standing here?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport... The cart won't unload its...
Well, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking.
It's all the same to me. How much longer am I going to have to wait?
What? Who? I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is,
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something.
What?
Von Bergov, it's...
Sacra!
Calm down. Young Lord Sam is marrying the local...
Why should some wedding?
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic. And that
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to...
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work.
All right, I understand.
I'm glad you know...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states?
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so fast. Oratoris, Laboratoris, the plebs, and Bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
So...
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
I'd rather for...
You're a bit of everything. But if you get pure blood, noble... In short, be so kind.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not.
How?
That too, of course. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Butcher? Safe?
Oof.
A couple more
That's
times
half
and I could be
heavy.
on my way.
Oh.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the sun.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and asked to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last?
Hello? Denkbeard?
Certainly did
Ich habe Hunger.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Mind where you're going.
How are you?
You ain't got no
How are
proof
you?
to back up what you
You'll
say.
be better.
Proof? You want...
Don't ignore those people. Don't let them provoke you.
I'm perfect. Keep working.
Don't say another word.
Henry.
Now to fetch another.
Give it your all.
I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a
I
massive...
heard you're in need of
and
money,
none of the
friend.
strangers
Aye,
survived.
true enough.
That was
I need to
our
pay the
company.
tithe
But
and
the
give
two of
something
us
to the
managed
church
get
for my
away.
father's
It
requiem
was the
mass.
same bandits who
Isn't it a
attacked
bit
Lord
early
von
for that?
Bergov's men.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then. Right. Well, I did. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment if
What did you say?
It was their own...
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck?
Everyone knows it.
Where else were they supposed...
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
Stop insulting our dead
What dead companions?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies...
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like...
Believe what you like. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith, or you'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am Sir Hans...
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and...
No apology, then.
Oh.
That's enough.
Mind your own... Take your ragamuffin friend, and...
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your bro... You
dead man. You shouldn't have fought with us. You can't no match for us, fucker.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Let him have it!
You leave me no choice.
Now you fucked up.
Shit! He's nearly got...
Nice strike. Oh, rip your ass open.
Let him have it! Oh!
To me! Get him from behind! Really safe.
What do you want?
Nice strike.
Get the
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Now you're finished!
Nice strike!
Fucking hell!
Your arse open!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Show your stuff!
This is unbelievable! You stink all the way over here!
Here! Scheiße! Na los!
Take that fucker out!
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Surround him! Get the
Show your stuff!
out! Damn it! What's it to be, you wretch? Why did he do it?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
What? Whose fault is it?
I was just defending...
I only wanted him to apologise.
What do you think I was trying? You should have listened to me.
And let him insult me. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even... We've been in the ship.
I don't believe it.
Who else is to... You're just a simple peasant.
Oh, no, little prick. You only left your uncle's a week ago.
Now you've gone too... I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your...
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast. I can take it.
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met. You're like a ball and chain.
Well...
And...
Oh, come on.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we going to do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I
Henry?
really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perchstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out.
You're welcome.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the. Now things can only get.
Barely. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't.
You're something like...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and...
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs for that, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So, but on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from...
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just...
Where are you headed? If you're...
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold with the city folk.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I...
Aha. So you...
Well, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until...
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciate...
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not...
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And I appreciate your concern, but I have to get...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few...
No offence, but...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'll...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a...
Well, sure. If he's...
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
How does he show off?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands, but to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing...
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tomcat will show you some...
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's...
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious... or the other way round.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it.
I'd like to look distinguished.
After what you did here, I'd say you're...
Still, I don't want to look like...
Without money, you can't deck your... You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught.
Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was...
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a... Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should...
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I... What are you doing here?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Bless good sir.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Greetings to you too.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrel.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And
It's a long story.
sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, well, I'm sorry, lad. But until then,
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillar.
I can't help you with that. You're
I need to speak with...
with the royal chamber.
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about? I'm not going to put in a word for you.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a trade, your best bet.
What's new, Ben?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Well, that's how it was until recent.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, and then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their... Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. But that's no business.
I understand. What's new in the county, Master?
I heard Project the innkeeper is... Well, they know. Now I've been visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, now someone's stealing cabbage from...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbage? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility?
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Christ. So prospered, you said.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Hands off the door, all right?
God bless you.
Clear off and don't bother!
What will it be?
I met the local beggar.
She's here again? Oh, confound it.
What?
You didn't give her any money? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them...
No, she just told me you might know...
Armour? Unless you want to join the local what? Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
But Barra told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick? What legend?
It's Ardux. There are actually two legends. Why are you so interested anyway?
Oh, come now. Do a fellow scholar a
Youngster, being able to piss your...
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here. waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
Really? How is...
Perhaps Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms, for helping Emperor Fred...
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but...
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time, so he decided to head out into...
A man after my...
You may think so, but his wife, her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came... But if he failed to return after 7 years...
Then what happened?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an ice. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And so, Brunswick, after some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So...
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms.
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and from that time on, they were stalwart companions. Except, by then, it was already too late. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time, but at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all, for Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas.
I think I get the...
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George, as a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad. Specifically, while visiting his uncle. Of course, the king wanted his armour back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately, Lord Chenyek was completely...
Chenyek was broke?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armour...
Because he did. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armour here, he never told... It said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Or so they say round these parts.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad. But I do have a Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint? Ha ha ha!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
This property belongs to someone else.
If you think something is wrong, then go and take a look yourself. I've got enough work at me.
Around here.
Oh, I just remember. I really bet.
Good.
Greetings to you.
Welcome. You can buy everything. A few days ago, I salvaged something.
Were there any valuables in?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive. If you only knew how much coin.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do? Me too, but what can I do?
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also.
Is there anything...
Certainly. Stirring up here in the village. We don't care much.
I understand that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the...
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about every time I go to the town.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann... But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich...
What...
Maybe next time then. Was willst?
I have a few...
Dann schieß mal...
Greetings to you.
Damn it. These doors Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. I never want to see you here again without... God be with you.
What? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
God be with you, my friend. Well, good day. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
What do you want here, you? Why'd you barge in?
What was I just thinking about?
Look out!
Greetings to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and tell you.
What are you barging in here for?
God be with you.
What do you want? But make it...
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Hi-yo.
Damnation!
Greetings. Can I help you?
Christ, pardon me.
What's that noise? What is this racket here?
God grant you health.
Who is it? Wanted to break in here, did you? I should look inside my chests. Why is this open? There's nobody here. I hope nothing's missing. Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. Leave!
So Christ, pardon me.
Huh? I must be mad. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Full of grace.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
The Lord be with you.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius. Looking for a final, or do you need to bury a dead
I'm more interested in the grave.
Once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing.
What's the story with...
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying.
Well, it ain't usual for people...
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But when I'm dead, I won't care. We're all equal before...
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job.
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in...
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters,
Are you offering me...
No. I'm giving you a warning.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot...
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a service.
But seriously, Ignatius.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colour...
You've nearly...
Well, I have been doing it for almost...
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they would... It's so ingrained in folk. Can't even go...
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think about it. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But that really pissed me off, so I...
So you've always been here, otherwise?
And what of it?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few...
The same as where you come from, I reckon.
That's an interesting way.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head, or if the law sees the sinner then has to erect a
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle. All I know is a young...
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you.
Unfortunately, I had to bury...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness their death?
Unfortunately.
I understand that's never...
I dug their grave...
Well, that can't be avoided. I'm certain their souls went... Farewell, my friend.
need a spade for this. I could go for something to eat now.
What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay up, or I'm calling the guards.
Hang on. I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like... After all, everyone in...
Well, that's true, all right. We'll let it go this time. Let's go. Off with you.
God bless you.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. Gets out all the dishonest of the
Sort of a long name.
Come on now.
Gepriesen sei. What do you...
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
man. Your purse.
I beg your pardon?
This... What the... Ah!
Somebody, please!
Here we go again!
I just...
Hmm.
I really...
Good.
What do you want, mate?
I met...
She's in... What? You didn't give rabble no armor unless...
But... What, Lee?
It's... There are... Wire.
Do a beg...
Or inside.
Who... You... Really?
Perhaps Prince of Brunswick.
Could you...
Well, run so he... You may earn it still, but...
And what?
Bruns over and so after so... Well, sprung and from except his wife at the... For...
Where did...
It is this...
I think...
And as a row only specific... Of course, it looked like...
Well, if...
Lord Chenyek, it said, or...
And do you know where...
Yes, but I do, Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor. Do you want it?
Then how...
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the all between...
The bloody hell?
And you know, sir, I'm not here, and that...
God bless. No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Good day.
What's master? Welcome. A few days I salvaged some.
Were there any valuable?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered, and for Taylor Bartishak. I was carried. If you only knew how much.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do? Mate.
I'm not...
Ja, aber das ist alles.
Where can I...
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave. No one wants...
Can I find
some... Oh, there is the potential. Nichts weit, along the butt.
Is there any...
Oh, yeah. Rest...
Where do you...
The club, half of...
Is it...
Wenn du was... I do...
Is that...
Certain here in the... Us. That is all.
So you've...
About the... Every time...
So the road...
Ja. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I'd like...
That's as
well...
I don't...
It's a...
Sorry. If you... I'm sorry.
I need...
With the...
Why not?
I'd like...
And where'd
you...
But they won't let...
I'm not...
What's...
Project... And now he said...
What do you...
That I've been... Also... Now...
Cabbage?
I said... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me.
I can't... I'd like to... If it's at your best. What? It's peace... Well... And what do you think? And then... But...
I...
I ran into Agnes today. That girl is just glowing.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family.
I hear it's going to be big, and that Lord Samir's got on mountains.
Are you being cautious?
So much food and drink.
I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olda. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
Take care, farewell.
Take care, and give my greetings to everyone.
Have you come to greetings to you?
Morning.
Song and everything will be wunderbar. I said quiet. Let's give it a try.
Meine Liebe, siehst du mich?
One more loud.
Bad constellation. Siehst du mich? Sitzen auf dem Grasse, ich blick in deinen...
You've been hanging around with Miller Kreitzel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to...
was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passionate...
Good day.
Bloody hell.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christ.
Me?
The one I have been summoning.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you
I don't think I...
So, you want to play chess again?
Unfortunately...
Ah, but you under...
Are
you here to ridicule me?
Well, all right.
Aha, that's you all over. Well, if Fortuna, sir... What game would you...
Let's play beggars.
And do you have...
I actually...
Through the same Christ our Lord.
How dare you show your face around here, you thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. All right, you had your chance. Wanker!
You fight like an old hag!
chance. Go fuck yourself! You mangy thief! Give it back to me!
Listen. I meant to say...
Oh, shit. You were trying to rob...
Well... I don't have enough money.
In that case, we'll go...
I'm not sorting anything out. von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross. That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed.
What the? What do you want, you vag...
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So...
What did he take from...
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On a patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him. Might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch?
doing here?
I suppose it was nothing.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have...
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Day.
Hail, Pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But
well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But true, especially not now.
What do you mean, a beast? One of those majestic loners that...
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 babes were nowhere to be found. When I saw them, I tell you.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? We'll find Hans and bring down... But if I may offer some advice...
So you're...
That we are.
Looks like...
One hand.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Oh, you must be well trained for it. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice...
Aye. Or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or
bow, I reckon.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you.
Még mindig hallom. Ki volt az? Bassza meg!
Ha? Ha? Te szarházi! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Egyenest a húsba! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Nesze! A következővel a pokolra jutsz. Te faszfej! Vigyen el Jabas Hán!
What? Fuck you, whoreson. Oh!
Enough! I give up! Oh! Alert! To arms!
I'll beat you to a bloody... Oh, fuck off!
Robbery! Fuck! I'll kill you! Fucking hell! I've been waiting for you! Take that! I've been waiting for you! Fuck you! Tough shit, fucker!
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree.
Ah, don't mention it.
All thanks to you. Here, take this, and thank you.
Blessings to you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
To the stocks with him! Shame on you.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had to.
So war, eh?
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. But I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite...
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky if I... And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it...
No, I don't have the time.
I knew you'd chicken out and not take a weight.
Well, that's nice now.
Oh, yeah.
God bless.
What are you doing here?
Blessings to you.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Oh nein, du... Was willst du?
Show me your where. I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Why, you'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was möchtest du?
Show me your...
Like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Du lieber Gott.
Greetings.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Just a moment.
If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't...
Greetings to you.
God be with you. What are you here for?
Show me.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Put that weapon away, now! You won't be shooting here. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs. Good day to you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered...
What could I do?
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold... In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend. Be on your way. Sucker! I need a bandage quick. There, that's better.
Put that away before you shoot someone!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
And what can I get for you?
day to you.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed.
What? That's nonsense, isn't it?
I don't know.
He treats that animal like a lord.
Except he has it sleep in the barn.
Maybe it's
And gives it wine and is so careful with it. He has guards watch over her all night.
Well,
Other folk like us provide for them. No, I say. Enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die. Good day.
Come on now.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
God bless.
How are things going?
The land is good.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting up.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. There's something bothering.
Listen up, those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting...
So all I have to do is take their maypole and...
Aye, aye. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be... Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit.
All right.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over that.
You want to do what to...
Piss him off. You know? But remember...
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
But go ahead and talk to Project.
Why don't you like...
Because they're white, arrogant...
Why do they...
Commoners here have all thought...
Of course.
Aye, besides, that's why...
Well, attack...
Horse death!
How does someone steal a...
Like a prick. There's an old... I was a... And you can bet...
Did you take...
Of course, and he... So that's that.
But how did they...
Because they...
Can anything be done about it?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did. Well, they just spew their usual light. So we kick it. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law.
Oy, that's a...
Tricky my ass. They're greedy...
They beat you up under the tree?
You bet they did. When we agreed, and we picked...
Oy.
Ave Maria.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Thank you once again. I promised I'd pay you back, so please accept this token of gratitude.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside, and since you're here, would you help an old...
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her?
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be one. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my... These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of... I'm very worried about her. What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz, and you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. It was good to see you, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had some young... I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a bow?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you, didn't I?
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has a few. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Pavlena weaves baskets very... Take care now.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the...
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack. Maybe your dog's gone feral. Goodbye and good night. Ave Maria.
Welcome. What can I do?
Getting any bites?
Bah, no luck today. Crayfish, though.
Where's the best place to catch?
The other side of the pond. Not only is there a greenish, bluey... my God.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you...
That's not the point.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you. See you later.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. bloody deep. That's bloody deep. I can't swim.
I've been waiting for you. Always your ass open. Useless. That was something. Go fuck yourself. Now you're finished.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Ne faszfej! Harapj egy kis füvet! Nincs esélyed, te nyabarult! Vigyen el jobbásan! Imádkozz! Bűzös disznó! Harapj egy kis füvet! Meg fogod bánni! Nincs! Ez csak egy kibaszott vicc lehet.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
God bless you.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you know...
What? A dog? Do you think he came...
And why did you specifically...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper.
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No. If it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing. And all of a sudden I hear howling. There must have been at least 50 of them howling.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman.
Maybe he just got caught up?
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help?
Do you know where he might be?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe...
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often?
He disappears for...
What is it?
He... His job isn't easy, so I
understand.
Except...
So your husband got lost?
I'd go myself, but Vostad... But you look like a...
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was... Before you leave, please make sure to talk to V. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. And besides...
All right.
Be careful.
See you later, my friend.
Good evening.
I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it. He's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realise what's... Your mother would be a widow as soon as Laura Bomb... Or do you have a...
Kurva, all right, shut up. Father may be a drunken bastard and living with... I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the...
What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink, and doesn't... He's like a bit... So I say...
Be that as it may.
No need to...
Who goes there? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Let's make a deal.
I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin.
No, you're right.
That's... It looks like nothing's missing.
Greetings.
I hear you have some problems.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are...
Did you notice an ordinary mutt?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get...
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog.
That's right. I'll have to find that pact.
I'll say. Since you're already going after that, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not? I can...
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. Are those...
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait...
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Oh.
What do you mean? Can he do some...
That'll be all I need. The only thing that... When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still...
I know people like...
Right. But you can tell him...
So I'll take...
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch.
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a cat. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's... I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll... When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves... But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. See you soon, my friend.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. How are you, Ignatius? Oh, sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. forked birch. I think I found this. Oh, well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes. And we'll jump out to save you in time. They're coming.
Praise God.
I'm back because of...
I'm glad...
You don't need to worry about them.
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be... He doesn't live far away. Down the hill, here along the road.
I wanted to tell you...
Did something...
How should I put this?
Poor creature.
It was quick. The wolf...
At least it was... God be
to
with
get
you.
the gamekeeper home before I start asking questions.